Damn, that was fucking cool. San Andreas theme, synthwave version. Okay. Okay. Well, hi. I'm tired. I'm never gonna fucking stream 10 hours again. That's for sure. I'm gonna keep it to six. I've decided, and today I might even do less, depending. Um, yeah, cause I don't know. It's excessive 10 hours. I think. You gotta go in bursts, right? Short bursts per week. But yeah, so I've decided no more 10 hours, more around 6 to 8 hours, somewhere there. Today is probably gonna be on the smaller side, shorter side. So probably around 6 hours. Holy shit! I couldn't get any sleep at all yesterday. It was like hypertension as fuck, and my dreams were all about fucking gambling and arcade games and the arena bullshit. And my head was like, yeah, but we gotta lab the build. We gotta find the best build and farm the arena and shit like that. Listen, 10 hours? I'm not doing that shit again. So yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, but I enjoyed it so much though. I really enjoyed it, but I just shouldn't do it. And I haven't gotten any fucking sleep today. It's fucking pathetic.
I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna increase your volume here. Obviously, whenever I use a mass relay, it's gonna blast your eardrums, but hey, I don't care.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hull was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
I'm Geth bonded cables, okay.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Armor Tally is sick.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
Against the Geth, we need every advantage we can get.
Do we though? Can't we reason? Also, that's where they came from. I'm stupid. Let's get a move on.
enter an operations center, I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network
That is
and
very
sensor
cool.
cluster.
The environment is amazing. It's industrial but futuristic at the same time. Perfect 50-50 split.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives him an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
This is like... So you know what this architecture reminds me of? Which makes sense if you think about it. It reminds me of like... You know how in Dead Space, Ishimura is like a very old ship, right? It's more like an outdated design, and it's old and rusty and creaks everywhere. So this to me is like if you took the Ishimura and like updated it to be current, you know, for Dead Space's universe. Maybe even a little bit farther than their current technology, you know. But like, I assume if there was like if there was an Ishimura 2, for example, it would have been, you know, this style. That's what this kind of like makes me think. And this is effective. This really works. The cold metallic tones, you know, contrasted by the heat emissions and all that shit. It's perfect. This is perfect. This is not perfect though.
Watch out! Get incoming!
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
What is he doing like this?
The Geth lack self-preservation instinct.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge!
It probably looks cool. Such a cool ability. So we can, yeah, that jump can happen. Okay. Also, let me see if we have some kind of. No, we don't. Oh, what the fuck was that? I saw a hit point bar at one point, but. And the music is perfect for the environment, I'm not gonna lie. The way the doors open, everything is like so fucking 10 out of 10 here.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Thorians have been unable to disrupt it.
Okay. Now that's interesting. And looks fucking
The
great.
Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
100 down. We must find the remaining hunters.
I assume that's thicker than.
the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Let's see if there is loot as well. Don't forget that. So these are mines then, okay. Didn't expect mines in Mass Effect. Totally new.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Easy now.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Oop, too far. Why did you let this guy show up here? Please. I can focus the flanks, what the fuck? I'm assuming more will have to go up.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Which I assume is going to be like here. That part, maybe? Or across?
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
The main battery then.
More incoming! I think they figured out what to do!
What's the shockwave? Down!
They're also overhead.
We should be okay if we stay in cover!
How many of these things are there? The shockwave is amazing. I'm waiting to hear it again. It is so good. It is so fucking good. Hey, where is Benzen? Every mix this shit, dude. Oh, that is nice. That is such a pure fucking dubstep canon. It is so good. Ah.
The main gun is offline.
It looks like she's stumbling
We're
around.
safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Alright.
The lock. Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Drop your shields! Stick to cover!
Where is my 1mm piercing whatever thing? Tali, can you not? Can I go? I can go. Hello. Ouch, fuck. But that gives me time. Wait, I shouldn't get distracted. Come on. That's a good sound. Jesus. The surrounding sounds is pretty good, like the accelerating, like spinning sound. Very fucking good. It also adds to the like sense of danger in here. And the spinning sound adds to the unpredictability. If that makes sense. I can't go? Wait a minute, can you destroy the rockets? I need to see that. That's Tali's, right? Probably. Maybe loot? No loot? Okay. Well, at least door, right? Ah! Oh, they made it through. Somehow.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
It's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion?
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, EDI. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Exactly.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers.
But also true.
Could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
That guy's cool.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's
The
a
signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will coming
Is it exploding?
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Are they stupid?
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Focus on the gap. Don't worry about the Admiral. Later.
I think we're good. No, do not. Just go. I think I saw a door somewhere here. Did I imagine that? I think I imagined that. Okay, never mind.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
They're stupid.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Yes, we do. Run, bitch.
Intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Ouch! Fuck!
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Fucking lunatics.
Taking
Ah,
control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
one.
Shepard Commander,
One.
we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, the door.
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
Ouch.
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
No.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
Does not matter right
Fine,
now.
Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Nice. Wiggle the wings. Yeah, don't salvage it for technology or something, just destroy it, you fucking lunatics. You're stupid. Quarries are stupid. Yay!
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
First of all,
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And
Good
what of
reason.
Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The
Second of
Dreadnought
all.
was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
No,
You're lucky I need your ships,
not
Admiral.
quite.
I've got to get back to the heavy fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Only if pushed to, like, no other choice
You
would I
must
do that.
understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the
They did
Reaper's
because you went after them!
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it.
Are you all
He
fucking
crash
insane
landed on the
lunatics?
whole world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm
Damn.
down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits.
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Jesus. Miranda will have to wait, unfortunately. What was this again? Oh, that's the fleet. Okay, never mind. That is the debriefing. Okay. Well, fine. Let's save the Admiral, I guess. Okay, but we can't do Legion, can we? Ugh. Wait, we don't have to take Tali with us. You know what, actually? Wait, what's the weird, like, where is it? Come on. There we go, that thing. I'll try it a bit, and here we have what then? This thing. Oof. Ooh, what the fuck? That has more damage because it's like a mini grenade launcher, but everything else just pales in comparison. And I really like this stupid design. Damage by 50%, are you fucking insane? I could try this as well. Got so many nice things to try. For now, just leave it as it is. I mean, if you want... I want to try it, though. You know what? I'll try it at fucking Universal Studios over at the arena. Give me this for now. Alright. Actually, how does it fare in comparison to, let's say, this? Oh, this is even more... Okay, alright. Okay, I see you. Both are pretty much the same. This one is almost same stats as well. I'll take this one. So I assume also... Wait, who's this? This is Tali, okay. Well, Tali should have the same bullshit. Let's make it lightweight as well, so that it doesn't hinder here. That, okay. Let's see. Wait, where is oh. And that's... Who's that? Is that like Kaiden? Okay. And he needs both a pistol and a rifle. Well, if you need both a pistol and a rifle, then why don't you take the weird thing so I can see how it fires? Right? I don't know, but I also like this one. It is pretty insane, this one. Let's compare it with the Geth thingy. Oof, look at this shit. That is unbelievable. The capacity of the fire eater. Fucking insane, of course. We're comparing it with something else, but... Yeah, no, I'm happy like this. Where's the thing? Okay. Let's see how this goes. I will probably have to respec sooner or later.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
For centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
The Geth just keep coming like, well, machines. Were you around when the Alliance claimed that we'd wiped out the last major Geth outposts?
Yeah, Intel was always a little underfunded.
What a weird weapon. Anyway, let's try this. Does it charge? It do. Okay. Not my favorite type of weapon, that's for sure. But hey, it'll do.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're
I
gonna
think
find
they
him.
didn't matter. Okay, fine.
Let's get to that jamming tower.
The what now? Hello?
Shepard! I'm okay. Watch out
That
for more
looks
mines.
crazy. Alright, well, time to make the best of our many capabilities. That is the true thing that actually happens. Looties? No looties, okay.
There, anti-aircraft guns.
What? What the fuck was that? Who said that? Hey.
Let's check out the control panel on the AA gun.
What the fuck is a Geth Spitfire? Oh! That's what it is. Okay, I'm keeping that. Okay, let's disable it.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Inbound gas!
I mean, of course. Fuck that. Holy shit. Blocked? Okay. Not that guy, the other guy. So, that guy, can you please overload? Nope, I'm better at this than you.
Good. Now let's shut down the tube by the tower.
I mean, cool weapon and all, but give me my own. I need the melee damage. No? Okay, this way then? No? Okay.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Dorn?
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Okay then. Right, let's do the left one first.
Get for it!
Oh my god, fuck's sake. What the? That's a tower emplacement? Okay, it looks like part of an environment, I didn't see it. Where the fuck did that guy go? What I wanted. So that was just to surprise them with
Let's look
everything.
at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
What do you want on the gun?
I want you
I
on
mean,
this,
all
Tally.
technicals, yeah, that's gonna be
Right.
Tally.
Shepard, you should be able to use the Geth turret.
Should, but do I wanna?
More gas!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Gas by the doors!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right. Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Easy enough, okay.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
I copy. We'll protect them, and I'll make sure the civilian fleet is taken care of, Admiral.
Thank you. I have only one request. Do what I could not. Save my people from themselves.
May the fleet be worthy of these sacrifices.
We had that?
I've got this.
We fucking had that all this time on this fucking ship?
Clear, go!
Also, this fucking... This is good. What do you...
We're picking up Geth activity. Everyone on board, now!
that muzzle flash was
Thank
a
you.
war
Thank you
criminal
so
on
much.
itself.
Have you heard from the Admiral? He was trying to meet us. Did you see him? No.
We've got to go.
Shepard, I heard about what happened on the homeworld. About Zalcoris.
His last request was that you look after the civilian fleets.
Of course it was. The Heavy Fleet needs my full attention, but I'll put my aides on it. It's the least I can do. You know, the Admiral and I never voted the same way on any matter. I called the man a coward more than once. I wouldn't have lasted on Ranakov as long as Zal did. His heroism will be remembered. I must return to my fleet. Thank you, Commander.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking
Yeah, sure.
those deaths are on your heads.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, We have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Admiral Curse will be missed, but we'll honor his sacrifice as best we can. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay. The civilian fleet is back in position, mostly. There's a lot of comm traffic between ships. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then, it's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information.
That's it? Okay, cool.
In the data you recovered, Commander.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Yeah, perhaps, I guess, at this point. This little wiggle is pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, that was that. Let me review some things.
Hey there.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a shotgun, okay. So, you know, this one is like... I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want this. Look at it. I don't know. It sure looks fucking it sure looks sexy. That's all I'm gonna say. So that's a shotgun? Oh, it's a machine gun, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Why would you take this over the Omni? I don't know. So I'll have to compare eventually. Was it Casa? Yes. Wait, that was the Batarians, right? I don't hate that. So about the Spectre requisitions, about well, a little bit more. Okay. Go make some money, I guess. I haven't even... Like, the fact that it doesn't let you actually, you know, see the weapon somehow, the stats, the upgrades, it is kind of insane because, like, you'd have to try it somewhere. See if you like it, then you would have to guess if it's going to compete with, like, what you want it to compete. It's a mess, I'm not gonna lie. It's a right mess. This system is a fucking mess. Anyway, we went all the way here. I'm gonna buy that, of course, but after that, I don't even know what to get. At all. So, for now, let's just close that. Plus, I need money for all this shit. I'm gonna have to work on this. Securitel. Nice. No, we need melee damage. We also need power damage, though. That's the problem. I might go back to this one. It's a shame about the death mask. We're going with the series. What we got? That's all the options we got? Well then, yeah, health boost obviously. Is melee damage the best or is it power damage that is the best? Because... let's go with that. But my fucking recon hood, dude. We got this for power damage as well, and some power recharge. Of course, the death mask is this takes the power damage and put it into recharge, huh? But it looks kind of dunk, whereas this one, for example, looks kind of cool. For the rule of cool, I'm gonna get this one. It's just such a good fucking hood. I can't like not take it. It's impossible. So fuck that. Save and exit. And I mean, I could. Wait. I could kind of like meet halfway and be like. The problem with the death mask is that it is ridiculously huge. It's like way too huge. Melee damage is crazy, of course, but I could do this, for example, but then again, I don't know. This is gonna be kind of weird. This is gonna be kind of weird. I don't necessarily like it, honestly. I don't want the shield boost either. This is strange in that I like the weird like things here, whatever they are, but the fact that I can almost see under it, just that's a confusing design. This is far more realistic. But this is just perfect, so I'm keeping it. I can't. I just have to keep it. And then procurement is fine. Weapon upgrades. Okay, let's go into the weapon bench. This pistol can suck 3 cogs in hell. Yes, my best bet at this point is the Raider or this thing, I suppose. So this increases melee damage by 22.5, whereas by 4, I mean, look at this. That's the difference. This adds weight. Therefore, I can... accuracy is... nah. Damage could be fine. But then we don't have the power increase of the pistol, right? Or of the SMG. And so I'm thinking, fuck that. Try the SMG. Maybe that will have some, you know. Power damage by 20, okay. But misses out on the melee upgrade, which melee... I mean... shotguns would upgrade melee damage the most, right? So I think this class is just tailor-made for fucking shotguns. The problem is... I don't really like any of them. They look so trashed. Okay, you know what? Let me fucking... Hey, get the fuck out of there. And you... Go there. I will. Just leave... Fine, wait. There. Either pistol or shotgun, I would say, is the solution here, is the Solulu. Let's find a good shotgun to use. Procurement. Where is Spectre? Where is... I mean, if we're taking something, we're taking this. It does feel like this is, you know, the heavy hitter of the bunch, but... This looks pretty good as well, I suppose. It does cost like this much, whereas... Maybe cost is the factor we need to go for here. Yeah, I need the money hack. I need the money cheat. Not gonna lie. So, okay, I'll try random shotgun, that's fine. Let's find which one. Or a pistol, you know, I could try this pistol, I'm not gonna lie. I could just try this pistol. It's slick. It's nice. I'll try a shotgun first. I'm not convinced. And if we're trying a shotgun, we might as well try like a weird one, right? Okay. Ah, fine. I tried it before, it fucking sucked dicks. Ah. It did suck dicks, didn't it? What do people say about the Raider? Let me see. Oh, it deals more damage, but it's more weighty. I'll try the futuristic bullshit. For now. And maybe try my powers again. Oh, you can reset all of that shit for free. Damn. That is crazy. I mean, I could. Okay, let's do that. Then I suppose we go here and we do this, and then wait, where are the rest? That's just me. Okay. Maybe the lockers, or how do you do that? Maybe my quarters? Ah, there we go, okay. That's what you're gonna do to me? Okay, cool. Okay, so then I'm fucked. Maybe Shuttle Bay does take care of that. No, it doesn't. So where do I check it? I don't fucking know where I check it. You know what? It doesn't matter. We are now all powerless. As we should be. Where do we go with this? Well, Tali's gonna be one of them, for sure. It's relevant, I guess. And... let's take James. Moment of truth now. Okay, so these are fine. Okay. It's a stupid weapon though, this. I don't know, I think I'll change it with this. And I will compensate because I don't want it to be too heavy. Especially for my NPCs, I think they should be able to fucking Sure, could be. Or we could make sure that they have the lightest shotgun ever. Right. Yeah, at least 2 weapons equipped is such a bullshit thing to do. Yeah, this one happens to be the lightest. I'll use that one. Okay. We're gonna go for power recharge and everything that we can do towards that. You gotta have this. So this is supposed to stun, right? So we're looking at like so without this it will not stun. So if it won't stun, then why do we care about this one? So without this it won't stun at all. It is like just draw fire. Draw fire it is, and then a rocket launcher as well. Let's make it a full attack drone, I think. Because this is pretty sweet. But this jumping as well complements the other one. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Complements the other drone. You know what I mean? Where did it go? Motherfucker. So this is good crowd control, okay. I would like to take squad mate tech powers, you know, recharge, but let's do this instead. Make it fast, right? We'll go down that line eventually. That's me, which fuck that. As for you, let's see what fortification does, because fortification is also my power. What if you don't want to be purging, right? How do you even fucking... How do you even fucking purge? I don't even know. But yeah, damage protection. This is all correct, but I'm wondering if damage reduction is great. Let's go there. Let's do that instead. Health and sealed, huh? That's just weapon damage. But I mean, this guy is all about weapon damage, isn't he? At the same time, he's a tank, fuck him. He particularly doesn't need that. So in this case, I will go for Squadmate Health and Shield. Or you know what? Fuck it. No, I won't. Be a man of your own, James. Grenades, huh? But you're gonna get only one, or is it like so capacity? All right. Well, that fucking sucks. I'm never taking that. Low capacity or headshot damage. We'll say about myself, but for now, what did we give him though? What kind of like weapon did we give him? I don't remember.
It is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
We've done it
That's
before,
insane.
kinda.
You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project
Yeah,
Overlord.
exactly. Stupid question.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, I forgot to change his weapon, I think. Yeah. I totally forgot to change his weapon. It's okay. But maybe it's a cutscene, right? Because cutscenes have inaccurate weapons and equipment. We'll see.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
I mean, I always want to try VR, so here we go. And we've done it before anyways.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
He did say remain still.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Oh no.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Well then, here goes. Oh, I have a strange weapon.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Oh my god, it's getting built back up. Pointless then.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
There it is. Hello?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Goes all the way to somewhere else. One second. No, it doesn't. I just need to go to the other side because I'm blind.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
But breaking this will not do anything in the end. No. That also doesn't seem to matter. Can I hit? Can I? No. So then... I don't know if these are vulnerable. Huh. Then what am I not seeing? This perhaps. But wouldn't it regenerate? Maybe it won't.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Am I going in circles? Yes. Now I know.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests! They're pinned! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Well,
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate. Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
like so. One.
Access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper. You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
It's from here then. Then quickly do that.
Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is
No,
a
then it's
vulnerable
not.
point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yeah, but which part is it then? It cannot be that, right?
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Wow, I had to go a little bit up and then it reached. That's okay though. I should have.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Quite ironic. Either way.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outworld is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gash no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the teleport. Disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
To save them.
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
No, I don't think I will, you bitch.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover
what gives us an edge against the Geth.
Please.
Then you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine.
But we have
I'm
Geth.
diverting ships to rescue life pods. As
You're
soon
insane.
As I'm finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude. We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to...
Commander,
Don't.
there's a new message at your private terminal. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
I wonder if we can undo the permanent upgrades.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Thanks for coming by.
You can't actually undo these, right? That is kind of sad. Well, let me try to see if that is possible. Hmm. That is curious. How are these things called? Wait a minute. Intel terminal? So, upgrades. Okay. Let me search the typical. Let me go on Nexus. Okay. I hmm. I don't really see any fucking Mass Effect 3 tweaks mod manager. Alright, let's see that. Community patch. Save editor. A lot of textures. Okay. One probe, all resources. Perfect. Yeah, I don't see any various quality of life gameplay tweaks, huh? Okay. Okay. I'll take a look, but in the meantime, give me like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a look. If there is something really easy to install, I'm gonna just run it. Alright, let's take a look together then. Or, well, not quite together, but you know. Okay. Let me try to see first of all what the fuck I've managed to actually accomplish here. Oh, you can't individually see which ones you've had. Oof, that is disgusting. But, what that was, oh my god. I mean, one of the... we... Okay. Well, that's irrelevant. Also irrelevant? Okay, so... Mod manager, huh? Okay. So that's the mod manager they found. And the community patch is what then? Oh my god. Nothing. Okay. Amazing. Cool. Fuck that. Save editor. What does this do? Okay. Let's see this one. Well, it doesn't seem like you can actually... Is this like the only thing you can never fucking touch? That's Mass Effect 2 and 3. What does it do? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Lot bullshit, okay. Which SMGs you're gonna have? Okay. Weapons, I guess. I don't see any fucking way to ever change it. God damn, that's crazy. I cannot find anything that would do this shit that I wanted to do. Maybe expanded galaxy. What does that do? That is so dumb. Okay. Maybe in the extras. Let's see. Nope. Nothing. All right. Cool. Grab that. Grab that too. Only the save editor seems to be kinda what we need. But then again, I just don't see anything relevant to what we want to do. That is sad. Should I try? It seems to be very safe because it doesn't actually do anything on its own. I don't want to log in and search for comments right now. But what if ChatGPT did that for me? 1 second. Let's try that. Let's try to just ask. Let's see. They're using mods such as nothing. Okay, cool. But it does tell me how to do it manually, which oh boy. Let me search. Oh no. Well, we could try. We could try, but yep. At least this one has a GitHub. Maybe somebody curated it. Version 2.1, huh? Okay. No, that's the latest. Okay, cool. So it is being updated, but the problem is, how would I search? It doesn't even require anything. So, you know. We could. We could. I could try it afterwards on my own so that you don't have to wait anymore. Because I've made you wait enough, I feel. But yeah, I could take a look. It seems pretty harmless, I'm not gonna lie. It only has manual download as well, so you basically just run that and then open your save, and it should be that should be it basically. Ah, okay, I do have to log in. Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, I'll get it later. I'll get it later. It's fine. Let's go back. So here we are then.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Oh my god. Good one.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
Yeah, maybe just eat them and yeah. Don't think about it. What could have been born out of this shit? Okay. Fine. Let's destroy the fucking base. You need me to take... Okay. Cool, I guess. I would have probably taken here anyways. Yeah, I'll take Edie with me. Fuck, the weapons. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Wait, why am I carrying that? Oh, I haven't added my powers. Oh, I haven't added anyone's powers. Fuck. Okay, wait. I'll fix that. Don't you worry. We want the most weightless piece of shit. Okay, and then we want it to be fully optimized for power damage. Let's see what we have. Stability, huh? But we don't care about that. So lightweight it is. And this, fair. I really didn't like that though, the arc pistol. I guess it matters Edie though, so why don't I do that? Let's go with, you know, some of that theory anyway. Okay, cool. There we go. An SMG, huh? Why don't we take the lightest that we can, though? To add to the recharge powers, right? Not that much lighter. I could keep that one, it's okay. It's not much of a difference. Let's keep here this one. Should be fine. Don't confirm though. Not confirming right now. Here we go. I fixed tally. This is me, I assume. Shotgun or the thing? What do you think? I think it's reasonable to assume yeah, let's do that. Okay. Then we can confirm, and then we can go into that screen. Power cells, yeah, okay. Decoy, yeah. All right. Let's start with decoy. Wait, should I? Let's see what the defense matrix can do. They can take power damage. Okay, well, we don't care about that, do we? So, defense matrix is out of the question for us. We will use tech power damage, so yeah. Okay. I think Overload is going to be what we're gonna go for. We don't want that. Definitely this. Okay, so no multi-targeting. There we go. Easy pick. Hildred Sard's delay. I'm fine with that. So that would be the shields of the decoy, right? 25 seconds is pretty cool. Recharge speed, yeah. 630 damage across 4 meters sounds insane, by the way. But keeping people busy sounds even more insane to me. Wanted to just have our back, so yeah. You might object to what I'm doing, but I feel this should work. Where is me? Oh, I haven't chosen anything. Confirm.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
Yeah.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spend centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
We're on our way.
Admiral Geralt here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Can you?
Geth fighter presence is negligible.
No. Okay.
Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Wait, wasn't there? Oh, hello. How the fuck do you get down there? Oh. No? Oh, okay. Sorry about that, I guess. Cannot go? Okay. That's the only problem with this, that like, you may be missing upgrades like that. Fuck am I?
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Dead Tali before she died. What? What kind of combat techniques are these? Okay, I will trust that I haven't missed any upgrades. Maybe. Probably, you know. Hopefully. Okay, I'll check. Fuck it. Wait, how would you check anyways? How did she get up there? Hello? No? Oh my god, is it like... Oh, okay. You stop. Okay. Sorry, just having problems with the space bar and stuff. That's it though, right? There is no secret upgrade there. Okay.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
The Normandy's main batteries require several hours to penetrate that blast shield. We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Reinforcements coming in from above.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
There is no crossfire. I'll fucking go there. Alright, I'll trust that I didn't miss any upgrades. Let's go. Nice rocket. Give. Yes, shotgun, huh? I guess we can't go there. Come on, show up. You! So I can't? I don't think I can. So how would I... So we just have to kill them, otherwise we can't. Okay, you know what? Send the drone. Send the drone and zap that bitch. Send the other drone there, and you also just overload the ship. Great. Now? Oh, please. Maybe I can jump down? No, I can't. Maybe I do jump down. No, okay. So it is a matter of, like, killing them. It's just that this guy is stuck under there, somehow. Wait.
Do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire.
Look out, all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Run. Keep the civilians in formation. We can't lose the live ships.
Legion, I've hit the override.
System access. Massive security. Stand by.
Oh. You resisted that. this then.
You should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Not another Geth pod. Anyway. Going in for the fucking. You know what? No. Right. Let's see. Where is fucking the Arctics.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Portal fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Too risky, Ron. Civilian fleet needs support.
I guess they really don't want us up here.
What a stupid weapon. I was about to heal. Hey, Neris. Still kinda struggling with my build and like everyone's powers and everything else.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Damn, the stun! The T-pose! Oh my god.
Get primed! I guess they really
I don't know why I even get this. Like, just change it. Can you take over, please? Thank you. Jesus. Wow, nice, nice nothingness. Okay, so my gap closer doesn't work as a fucking melee attack up close. Noted. Let's go.
get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Okay, well. Jesus.
Detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be over.
Let me remember not to touch the Spitfire again.
Connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
I got dumb, but it's okay, I'll survive. Oh. Okay.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Yes, it is. Get over it. Oh, you can't? So it's blocked the same? Tremendous.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet...
I was hoping that you would bleh. Bleh.
Tila, it's huge! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
It does say hovercraft.
Might lend a hand. Go!
Oh wow! Nice Yeah, last time we had the Thresher mode. Now we don't.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh my god, are you for real right now?
It's a live Reaper! I need an orbital strike!
What am I going to do with the fucking machine gun?
Clear! Fire at will!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
Learn to play.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
We are killing it. There's no way.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Nice. That was perfect.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Come on. Open up.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Ah!
Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Yo, I have been doing that. It just didn't want to count it from before. I have to press it after it opens up. You know, that's close enough to beat. It's wider than I thought. And I was like, nah, I can do this for sure. Okay. It's about as wide as the Dead Space last boss. You know, the toxin pools that it spits. 2 daughters should be enough. Oh, this is okay. Wait it over here. 1, 2. Go in there, bait it. It's Dead Space. It's basically Dead Space 1 final boss. 1, 2. Maybe even 1. Oh, this time. Okay, that's considerably close now. I do not like this. No! Not here!
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist.
Holy shit, the voice.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
How does it disprove it?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
That's 2 now. We just missed a few things.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard,
It will not destroy you. That is a leap.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the fucking code, I'm sorry.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Fuck.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
You didn't trust me last time, Charlie. What the fuck?
Creatures. But we see no alternative. 40%.
I'm sorry, but the Quarians don't have a leg to stand on. This is like... At this point, they're fucking genocidal maniacs. What the fuck? I cannot allow this to continue. With the Quarians, it's impossible for me to do so. There is no way that I will stop the upload. This is crazy.
I'm sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Why don't you all fucking stop?
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Order it. They'll let you go, you fools.
Full barrage.
Oh my god, they're morons. Then fine. Good fucking riddance, I guess. Oh my god, you idiots. They're stupid. They're fucking stupid. Quarians are stupid, I'm sorry. They're insanely stupid. I regret nothing, they're fucking stupid, completely. They're literally genocidal maniacs.
We have multiple hub breaches. Ryan's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist. Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Tally, no!
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
Yeah. Basically, yes.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Years ago, if you'd have told me we'd be fighting alongside the Geth one day, I would have resigned on the spot. I've lost friends to the Geth. No way I could share a foxhole with them.
I understand the concern, sir.
But now we have a common enemy in the Reapers, so I'm willing to set aside my reservations and go along with this. Truth is, the Geth Armada packs a hell of a punch.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a
Okay, we've
Reaper
heard this
Don't
before.
want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out. Commander, something on your mind?
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Okay. Well, that was fucking crazy with Tali. Yeah, okay. That was sheer fucking insanity with Tali, I'm not gonna lie. Not out of character for her, but... What? It is a bit, because like, why? How would she support like making the same mistakes again?
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
That was insane. The fact that the Quarians were like... Dude, that's insane. They deserve it. I'm sorry.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
I had to turn off the radio. Every channel was distress calls. And then static.
Jeff, if you need to express your anger regarding the situation at me, I will understand.
No, damn it. Why the hell did they keep shooting? All they had to do was stop.
Yeah, that is true. All they had to do was fucking stop. I'm not gonna blame how they were raised, I'm sorry.
The Quarians have been unreliable from the start.
Even Tali?
I tried to save her.
Yeah,
We did.
I'm sorry. That was... yeah.
I believe Legion would have regretted Tali's death as well.
Yeah,
Before
true.
it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
So he realized he was a person just in time to die. I guess nobody got out of this one happy.
Yeah, that's war for you. War and stupid decisions.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't see why anyone would want to save the Quarians after something like that cinematic. That was impossibly cruel. Just fucking retreat, my dude. That was crazy. That was insane. What? Where am I? Oh.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the Galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Okay, weird. All of this has been. Hmm. Debris field. Okay, yeah, no, get fucked. I'm sorry. Get fucked. Get fucked. That was impossibly stupid. That was like an impossible display of like stupidity. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you like Quarians again? Who the fuck likes Quarians? Like, what? So they create the Geth, essentially. Then they enslave them. Then they kill them because they don't play nice with being enslaved. Right? Then they get their asses handed to them. But they are allowed to fucking leave. Right? And that's the end of the interaction. Beyond that, the Geth were fucked by the Reapers. They did some bad doo-doo. That's it. It wasn't them. And now they get, you know, another chance. And what do? They go for killing the machines again. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, deserved. There's nothing I can say. That is like... That is unbelievable to me.
I found something.
Okay. Why you been so fast? Okay.
Reapers eluded. Faster
Okay.
than light jump successful.
This better be fuel.
Evasion successful.
Oh.
Signal confirmed.
This one is very fast.
Reapers eluded.
Bro.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, you have to be shitting me.
Evasion successful.
Look at this fucking squid over there. Okay. Nice maneuvers, you bitch.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
No, 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 no. Yo, leave me alone, okay. Fucking rabid squid. What is that?
Signal confirmed.
Please be this. Okay, I understand you want to fuck me. But you won't.
Reapers eluded.
Oh.
I found something.
Okay. Been a while since we took Liara and this guy. Let's go with the lightest pistol we can have. Though in the end it didn't seem to be that productive to do that, but whatever. I kinda stopped caring at this point. I mean, this shotgun wasn't that bad, I'm not gonna lie. It was like... okay, I guess. I still forgot to reset my powers. What's the difference between this and that then? What if they walk into it? expanded by 35% for 10 seconds. No, if it's gonna be usable power, then it might as well just detonate, I guess. Mm-hmm. So 6 seconds or 7 seconds, come on, bro. Okay.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the
First
reactors
weeks are 4, huh?
Sorry, fuel depot went offline.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
What happened to the troop
I'm
station
eager,
there?
but yeah, we'll see.
But no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Okay. And maybe, yeah, maybe I will actually give them proper weapons, we'll see. But I mean... I think they're mostly... I think it's mostly a matter of, like, the biotics being perfect for your team. Rather than anything else.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access spots, not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to...
Need radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
What the fuck is this?
Directional guidance error.
Okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. Something terrible happened here.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
What is the point of that? Why don't we just also drop it, I guess? Ah. I'm not quite sure what the intended purpose is, but whatever. I guess to salvage these parts, I suppose. What am I wearing a mask for again? Okay. Maybe it's like Nergil's rot or something. I will just improve my crane condition. Fine, move it. Ah, so it wants me to... There's another thing there. Okay.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Yeah, but why don't we first take a look? What is that? That looks distinctly not human. I am now worried. Okay, before we restart the reactor, let's have a good look at
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh, would you look at that? Come on. You know what's about to happen. Whoopies.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Reactivation is impossible. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Is impossible.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above.
From above? Okay. Is there some forgotten husk somewhere?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Liara, get them to safety. Right away.
Where enemy?
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Thank Dr. Tassoni. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
That was simple.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready.
I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Time for the Citadel, I guess.
Commander?
Which, I mean, might as well, because... Oh, look, it is spinning here. Maybe I was wrong about the availability of Iso and, you know, the spinning of Citadel and also gravity and also, like, how common Mass Effect field generators are. I mean, Traynor does have one in her fucking toothbrush.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So maybe the fact that it doesn't move is kinda, as I said, artistic or, you know, just a compromise.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Spectre status.
Ready to do the rounds again.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support your local hospital.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogans...
Something else?
I'm glad we had...
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving...
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Are we done here?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Evacuate all students.
We're done. Let's go back.
Entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's do the holding area, because it's disgusting.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Though I doubt we have anything here. I think we overheard the conversation at one point.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Oh god.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents.
Ah, shit. I know. About time. But I'm about to make my comeback.
Okay.
About time.
I come pre-installed with an SSB Normandy flight sim.
Anything here? No, moving. Okay, that was nothing.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yeah, embassies, why not? That's more contained.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Though, there shouldn't be anything here for us. Not gonna lie.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as
Well, there was.
Urgently, Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding Sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding Sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course.
Verma Bailey, okay.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome covering the city of Sinew was sabotaged, causing an untold number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to Element Zero mining on Calliston is driving prices up throughout the Traverse. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Look, I mean, I don't even know if it's good or not. That's my problem. Why is Udina's office open? What the?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
You know what else I'm like wondering about, right? What was that Paragon action with Tali? Because I did click it. Ah, alright, so it's alright, unsuccessful, no matter what. Two checks for two extra options. The first check is whether you can even pick these options. Alright. 80% of reputation. Yeah. Tali must have survived. Yeah. Legion needs to have been activated and survived. Yeah. The mission Geth Fighter Squadrons needs to have been completed. Okay, cool. If you do not meet all four, you cannot pick the persuasion option. So, while you can pick these options to attempt your plea, there's a second check. Past actions will give separate enough clout, blah blah. Each of the actions are 2 points for preventing Tali from being exiled without presenting. Ah, okay, well, yeah. For destroying the heretic Geth army. Wow. So I had no chance. Because I didn't save Admiral Coris. So that is -1 point. Though I did have +1 for completing the mission. Resolving Tali and Legion's conflict after completing loyalty missions. The point is not counted if you had to pick one and patch things afterwards. Okay, well, that's already -1. -3 total because I did not destroy the... Wait, I did overwrite them, so +2. So we'll be at 1 point or something. And then even if I had the other one, not enough because you need 5 points. So this was like preordained as fuck. Like there was nothing I could do. Not even save Tali. Nothing. And that Paragon interrupt was a bluff? I don't fucking know what the point of that interrupt was. Why was it even there to begin with? It's like,
Spectre status
whatever.
recognized. Please select a destination.
Commons. Let's go. Let's see what we have there.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Yes, yes.
My people are still afraid, but they are remembering.
I think Miranda also wanted something, so I will just go this way this time.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safe.
Nothing here.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch that of one well?
Seeking an alliance against the Reapers.
Nothing then.
Hello, Shepard.
Of course. I wonder how long this is going to be to remain like destroyed like this. Anything here that I didn't notice? No.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make us burn some lives.
Alright, well, that's it for here, except the weird apartments and the lone Solarian that needs like that weird toxicity report or something. We'll see. No, it wasn't here, it's up here. And we have not found it. I guess. Well, that's Miranda.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you,
I think she's told us
I wanted
before.
to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
He told us in 2.
I think you mentioned this.
Yeah.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna backfire. But here and I, we're even now. That's it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Was there something here? Or can I go home, literally?
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. I saw that paint job.
Yes.
No, I think I'm done with.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Don't understand the same things.
Shaira the consort.
I'm not seeing the Alliance.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Finally, a drinking partner.
You
Okay.
looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
I don't suppose Arya will have anything to say, so I'm not gonna even bother.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I would stay for the silver strip or something, but we
Now
do
arriving
have
at
one
docking bay
problem.
D-24.
Commander?
Which I'm about to solve right now. And that is that the Elcor homeworld is burning. So I can't really party knowing that. Where would the homeworld be? Locate a secret artifact. Yeah, but where is the Why is the journal so cryptic? Please.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated... Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161
Her
on the
current
live
whereabouts
ship
are
Raya.
unknown.
During her pilgrimage,
What are you talking about? She dead.
Jelix, the second planet, the planet Rannoch, and the Asari homeworld, like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is...
Okay, where the fuck is fucking Dakuna? Hades Nexus and Dakuna. Okay, sure. I will assume that's something somewhere. Let's go to Dakuna then. Is that Dakuna? No. That, this, that, this. Wait, what did we do with Krogan homeworld? There was something there. I am 1,000,000,000% sure there was something here. Ah, we just don't know where it is. Okay, cool. Very cool. Back to find Dakuna then. Hmm? But the Kuna might be something else. Okay. Okay, I'll find where the Kuna is. Scylla Nebula Fontes, okay. Why is that not on the journal? Fuck is Scylla Nebula? Do I have to literally fucking, what, scratch my ears? I have to fucking scratch my ears and decide that, like, yeah, I can totally, like, find the thing. Okay, let's see what else we have. That is done. Hades Nexus. Alright, where the fuck is the Hades Nexus then? Wait, what? Is there something called Hades somewhere? Am I blind? What, the Hades Gamma? That's what they mean? Huh. Okay, time to investigate, I guess. Uh-huh.
Signal confirmed. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
I hate this one. Jesus Christ. Like the ball spin.
Evasion successful.
And finally.
I found something.
This looks like a ball of fucking pus or something. I don't like you. I do not like you.
Reapers
Okay.
eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
All right.
Evasion successful.
Just go here, I guess. Never mind. Nice. So these two are done. Thesia is fine. Reaper, find the Reaper code fragment randomly. Okay. And Cerberus ciphers. Okay, let me try to do this. Okay, that. Okay, and then finally. There we go. Oh, so I essentially have it, but I just never gave it. Okay. Um, okay. And the Posilino, where is that? Argos Row. Okay. And Phoenix System. Let's go. That is very beautiful, very pleasing visually.
Signal confirmed.
Seriously though? That is a lot of
Reapers
constraints,
eluded.
okay.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Alright, well, now we run. Okay. 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 Okay, stop.
Faster than
Okay.
light jump successful. Evasion successful.
We do have one more thing before we go. We have to see the console of the Spectres and either that or not there. Wait, I think Liara's maybe, from what I read. Maybe I didn't understand correctly, but let me see.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion.
Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon or...
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
Being better, to be honest.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
I'm so sorry about Tali, Shepard. The Geth kept their word. Their warships have joined Admiral Hackett's fleet. Hello, Shepard.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's... not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Is there any other kind of war?
Later.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
I wonder why they never implemented like some kind of system where, you know, people kind of complain if you don't take them with you. Know what I mean?
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
maybe Yavik has some Prothean advice for losing someone.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander? Commander.
I hope he doesn't sneak in and eat my fish, but okay.
Commander?
We heard about Tali and her people.
We're so sorry, Commander. It won't be the same down here without her.
All good, Commander.
Okay.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Not really.
The Geth machines took over the Quarian's homeworld and never gave it back. Let's hope it goes better for us against the Reapers.
That's not what happened, James.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Scuttlebutt says we're going to Thessia. I'll bet Doc's gonna want to go. I know I would if it was Earth. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Commander?
Okay. But yeah, it does feel... You see what I mean, though? It does feel like it's a little bit like... Some things are, like, messed up because I didn't do them in... I did them in a weird order.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance.
We have heard this dialogue before, and so we can just go. So... Back to the Citadel. That's what's gonna happen.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Cool, now.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate
Spectre thingy dingy.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zavi.
And that was in
One moment.
the Citadel Emphasis. Which is also where we need to deliver the quest, right?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But where in the Emphasis was it?
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced...
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces...
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Can I, like, not talk to your ass?
Not enough.
Poor thing, though. And he's not happy about what happened either.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where
No.
Delta is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too.
No, not here, wait. But here. Oh, we got it, okay. Which then means... that all I have to do is find the appropriate, you know, Turian. Which, fuck me if I remember where the Turian is. Alright, is it this one? CSEC officer at the embassy. Okay. So it should be an officer somewhere. But where? Who?
Ah,
fuck! Is it you? No. Is it you? Is it you? It's none of you, that's for sure. So, where is the CSEC officer? Nowhere?
Spectre status recognized.
Do I need to leave
Please
first and then go? Okay, I'll do that.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Could he be this guy? Maybe it's the officer down this hall here. Wait, let's see. First of all, let's return the fossil research.
Actually, I found a Caculiosaurus skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caculiosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle. Well, that's...
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and
So Krogans and dinosaurs. Okay.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakarat too. Disarmed their safe.
refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the city.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces
So was it that guy? I'm confused. 1 second. That is done. Return to Delk. Alright, where the fuck is Delk? Turian officer Delk at the embassy. In front of a terminal at the end of the corridor, past the earth. Okay. It is at the embassy. I'll go. I'll go. We're solving this now. Fuck this shit.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
At the terminal. At the end of the fucking thing. Okay. So this guy over here is the one. But he's dead inside. As much as I am. Okay, fine. Bugs. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Damn, I missed all your questions. Because I was looking at the walkthrough for this piece of shit. Let me scroll up. Hannah 901. I'll call you just Hannah. Alright. You like the male or female protagonist? Well, I can relate to the female one easier, I guess. And as for the rest, I've lost the context because I was very, very absorbed. Sorry. Sometimes it happens. I will open fucking Google over there to see something about an obscure like side quest, and I'm gonna get completely sidetracked, and then I'm not watching OBS anymore, and so I'm not watching chat. I'm sorry for that. And if you're not around anymore, that's okay. But thanks for your attempt to communicate. I appreciate it, Hannah, even if you're not here anymore. But yeah. Let me correct that, by the way. And so, let's make a combination of the solutions they're suggesting. They're suggesting, go to another floor, go back. That might fix it, perhaps not. If that doesn't fix it, save and go back. So, let's go to, I don't know, holding area. Do that. Save.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency.
Then load it.
Spectre status.
And go back
One
to
moment,
the
please.
embassies. Let's see what happens.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
If that doesn't work, this is gonna have to wait forever.
Work has been processed.
Yep, that's it. He's done. He's cooked. Alright, can't finish it. Moving on, next one. Cerberus codes. Weird Cerberus codes. Let's see. Okay, what do you want from me? An Asari war strategist. Tablet computer near the elevator. Oh, we did that, I think. Right? This should be done. It's not? Oh no, wait, that's the other thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, Presidium, we have that. And refugee camp. Okay, let's do that. And let me also bring it back to this, so that I don't miss anyone else trying to speak. The one person who's talking, who tried to talk to me, and I didn't catch it because I was looking at the solution. Holy shit. You should all,
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to
see this as an example, see Hannah as an example, and talk to me.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Okay, let's see who we have to give this to. I'm just gonna run around. I'm not gonna assume that I know where I'm going. Probably somewhere here. No? Okay. It's not gonna be him, right?
I've
Yeah.
assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Wait, what? What was that? Weird.
Ah, shit.
I found a Prothean sphere on
There we
Gay
go.
Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Maybe now that we progressed one of the quests.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, fine, I'll try again. Fuck it. Let's try again.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But I think as long as this guy's there,
My wife just stepped back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
I think it hasn't progressed the state of the Citadel for me to go and do it, you know? I would think. Or maybe spam space near him or spam space here. Ah, we're cooked. Okay then, cool. Let me ask Google about this weird Omega sister hacker thingy as well, since we're doing everything. Yeah, this one we completed, but for some reason it just doesn't care. Commons then. We did complete it. I did get the dialogue that it says I should get back then, where the hacker just radios and says, oh yeah, you know, it should be less bloody now if you go in and all that crap that she said to me. So it's just a bug, basically. And it's there to stay. I could fix it with a save editor though, if I do end up like checking it. That said, yeah, let's return the obelisk as well, and then I'm pretty much done with this shitty fucking piece hole. Damn it.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Let's see who wants the statuette or whatever the fuck. I honestly don't really remember. Would it have killed them to have indicators on NPCs about
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
whatever?
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make us
There's somebody here perhaps? I almost want to alt tab and
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going?
okay. Now, before I end it for the day, we have to do some very important stuff.
Spectre status
And that
recognized.
is
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I wish chat was timestamped, so I knew if I was an asshole and ignored Hannah for too long. Anyway. Sorry, just taking My Discord as it is. Alright, checked. You replied around 10 minutes after they joined chat.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
That's not excessive, but you know, I understand. It's okay. I get it. You have timestamps? I wish I did. I don't. So now I have to meet a billion people here. Here being the general vicinity.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these frequent bots.
Let's make sure that
Vanguard guy insists on doing it. He's running all over the place getting killed.
they're not somewhere outside first.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting them hijacked.
Alright, one done. Let's see.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself.
Oh god.
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So, are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
Nice.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
10 out of 10.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling.
Oh
This one has
my
enkindled
god.
multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
Oh wow, okay. Push him aside, I
This
guess.
one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
No, my god.
It's Sombre's half-brother Sluggard. And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. He'll die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
No, poor
May we
Vorcha.
go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh my god.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All L. Fort Hamlet coming to an end, I am now aware. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way. Tragically, I am dead, Horatio. Wretched Queen, have you
Oh my god.
that look pale and tremble at this chance, that are but muse or audience to this act, had I but time. As this fell sergeant, death is strict his arrest. Oh, I could tell you, but let it be. Tragically, Horatio, I am dead. Thou livest. Report me and my cause aright to be unsatisfied. Mournfully, oh God, Horatio, what a wounded name. Things standing thus unknown, shall I leave behind me? If thou didst ever hold me in thy heart, absent thee from felicity awhile, and in this harsh world draw thy breath in
He's the most music
tell my story. Tragically. Oh, I die, Horatio. The potent poison quite o'ercrowds my spirit. I cannot live to hear the news from England, but I
Perfect.
prophecy election lights on Portugal. He has my dying kiss. So tell me, with the occurrence more and less which have solicitude, heartbreakingly, the rest is silence.
Heartbreakingly.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All L. Fort Hamlet coming to an end.
Okay, that was definitely something that we shall not repeat. Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing in there. I have no idea what was going on with that, like, show.
Lead actor to work with a live Pyjack.
Oh, he came round once I explained Pyjack's importance to the production. They'll work marvelously together. Once the Pyjack stops scaling the set pieces and making nests out of the props. Not to worry, productions always appear disastrous.
So, what can I do with this actor, though? Can I help him get a career? Because he's kinda cute. Guess not. What if we went to the towers?
So can we expect more Elmore Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent as the lead. He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes.
Are we gonna find the Krogan actor now?
Yes, I know that's where we met, but
Maybe somebody's on the upper floor. No? Okay.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're
Alright, nothing then. We go back down, and from there... No new entries here. Sad.
If you're searching for ideas, take a look at some of the products we have on display.
I mean, how bad can this be?
Hey, Lola. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
Right, sure.
Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not
No,
even
not really.
remotely.
I mean, it's fun. It's welcome.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Oh, the tattoo. Hey. He did get it.
What do you think?
Yeah, it suits you.
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before. And I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
Damn, okay.
This is
That how
a
it
perfect
is?
place for a fiesta.
I approve.
Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Shepard, not Lola anymore.
Catch you
Damn.
later, Shepard. What the hell? No way.
Wait, what did you say? Oh, the gym.
You've been holding out on me.
Okay, I can work out a bit. Damn, that's a
Look
renegade
at
action.
you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh my god, okay, fine. I'll try. I'll try, hold on.
Pull-up's not really your thing?
I'll try again. Fuck off.
What have we here?
I'm trying, James. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm suffering. End me, please. Just how many? 182 for real? Okay, we're in. Let's do it. We're committing. We're committing. That's it. Am I fucking right now? Am I farming all the points ever?
Uh-huh.
James? James? To say something, I don't want... It's my life, what the fuck? I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dying inside right now.
That's 20.
No! I'm dying! Cerberus got me done pretty well, dude, you're gonna see. I gotta lead by example, that's the only reason why I'm doing this.
Oh, this might take a while.
Do you think?
Oh. I'll do it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I will literally die doing this. Legit, that's it.
Got a ways to go, my friend.
No, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. I lost count, by the way.
Bordy, nice.
Me. Oh my god. James, I'm dying, dude. Say something smart so I can actually hook onto it and be like, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, I'm giving up. Dun, 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 dum, 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 dum. Oh god, yeah, no, I think I think this is like...
Getting tired just watching you.
Oh my god. Honestly, that's a side of me that I would only reveal to, like, James, basically. So this is pretty in character, I would say.
Cerveza?
Shove it.
Okay then.
I cannot believe that they included this, that they actually legit will let you do that. Why is it more apparent?
60. High five.
Funny.
Like, I cannot, like, yeah, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you, we're going on. I'm suffering. Pain is my only domain. I wonder if you can miss the prompt or something and then just drop.
Nice form.
I want to murder James right now. I would kill him in real life. We can do it. We must be close now, right?
Impressive.
Stop talking, James. I will not be able to fucking hold my arms down after this. For 3 days I'll be walking with my arms up like a fucking crab. Oh my god, walking sideways.
That's halfway to my record.
No, don't say that, you bitch. Halfway? No. I'm dead inside.
100. That's impressive.
And you did 182?
Just 82 to go.
I fucking hate you. Why did you go and set it that high, huh? Could you not settle for like, I don't know, 60? Maybe 30? How about 12? 12 sounds awesome. You cannot be serious. I'm going all the way
You
now.
know, most people would be happy with just 100.
No, I'm not happy with just 100. Because we speak the same language, James. The language of self-improvement. And we set stupid standards for each other that make us better. It's our language. You even do 182 in real life? I mean, you would fucking die. Then again, Spectre training, right? And remade.
Good stuff, Hefe.
With Cerberus fucking implants and natics and what the fuck knows. Let's fucking keep going. And it's not like I've been slouching. 3 fucking years fighting.
You're gonna be ripped, man.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. You better know some good massage techniques for this. I will die. I will fucking die. Oh my god. This is meditation for me. I'm just like, I'm looking and I'm being inspired. Yeah, no, I'll probably die. I'm about to die. Legit. I'm about to die. I'm dying. I can feel it. I will faint or something. Yeah, I'm about to fucking croak. That's it. The camera has changed. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. And the camera makes it hard to fucking concentrate on the prompt. James, say something, James. James, say the fuck something. Tell me I'm somewhere near. I'm about to quit. I'm about to drop. No, there must be something wrong. James?
Didn't think you'd get this far.
Yeah, but how many? How many is this far? Where are we? I don't even want to do more than him. I want to do like the same amount exactly. That's why I'm worried. Is this like... Is this the end? This is the end of my life, isn't it? The Reapers will destroy the world, then I'll still be fucking pulling. I think I did it. No, I didn't. Come on, the last one! This has to be it! Let's go, motherfucker!
Holy hell, you
Okay.
did it.
Ah! Can I die somewhere in a corner?
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Gonna pay that for tomorrow?
Might need help pulling my armor on next time.
I'm happy to help, Lola.
Oh, God.
Don't tease a girl when she's winded.
Okay, okay. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Well, you
Don't
got it
worry,
too, James.
I won't.
Oh, my God.
This is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Can I just wash somewhere, please?
This is high quality stuff.
My God. Literally vomiting from the strain. Oh my God. Ah, that was crazy. Ah, my God. What was that? In my quarters. I mean, I'm at home. In my cabin? Okay. Okay. The planet Sanctum. What the fuck is the planet Sanctum? This must be old, right? Wait, did we actually have to... Alright, let's find Purgatory. Let's find Sanctum. We're leaving.
Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workout. What do you think? You gonna watch or you gonna join in? I love this.
Well, have some music at least before we leave. Oh, I can't? Okay, fuck it. A new has skybox, okay. Didn't want to return to Berg. Shit. Leave the fucking thing. Okay. And then... Well, why can't I do this? Is this done or something? Why can't I call them anymore? I'm confused. Can we meet in your quarters? Yeah, sure, I'm here. So? What's up? Or this, for example. Why can't I fucking do that anymore? Or are they old? I don't get it. I really just don't get it.
Commander?
Are those missed opportunities or like what are they? Oh, the game night was like the chess, right? Wait, so yeah, there was that. And what's the offer that like let me see.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Good. Do you really think that
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss the night of Purgatory, right?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, anything.
Is there anything on your mind?
yeah, what's the
How's the rebuild? People understand, so they're enduring. Once again.
We'll talk later.
Okay, cool. So those were obsolete messages, I guess, or something. I don't know. I will try the guy at CSEC again. See if we don't have a stuck fucking thing in our hands.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Otherwise, I think I'll throw the party, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through everything. I don't even know where Neota is.
What is this, by the way? A terminal or what? You will never fucking work, will you? Yeah, okay, I will consider it completed and stuck like the hacker thingy.
One moment, please.
Wait, I could have returned to Normandy.
Now arriving
Ah,
at
well.
docking bay D24.
Or done this.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Oh, that's the okay. So I can't invite any more people? That's it? Okay. Do we throw the party now or like after Thesia, you think? Maybe before we go to Earth, right? Maybe before we go back to Earth. Because we are going to go back to Earth. Yeah, let's do it like that. I'm gonna head to Thesia and then... Then I'll stop the stream because I have like a blasting migraine. In fact, let me take some medicine for that. It is completely wrecking me. I need to drink a fuck ton of water and take some paracetamol. It is literally fucking ripping my head apart. And I've had it for like 4 hours now, just said nothing. Ugh. Be right back. Not gonna mute. And this shit, you can bet it's going to be with me for a couple of days at least while the fucking weather changes to the usual Greek summer. Lucky me. I'm here, and I got my my medicine, which it's disgusting. Give me a sec, I'm gonna gulp it down. They add a bit of flavor to this shit. Before this thing kicks in the next 90. Maybe they don't add flavor to it so people don't fucking get used to it. And so stupid people don't get it for no reason. Okay, how to end this stream then? Thesia? Thesia it is. Anything to say?
Commander?
Good. No. Ah. Okay, do you think that, like, you know, anything that doesn't have 100% is just gonna have, like, side quests later? Do you think that's what it is? Do you think that's why some of them didn't have, like, for example, these two? Who the fuck knows, right? Wanna search? And yeah, about the skybox thing in Guild Wars. Yeah, I mean, it's way early for the homestead. Not gonna lie. Well, fuck. I didn't expect to find Reapers here.
Reapers.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is the case. Wherever you don't have a set percentage, it's likely that Gotha, okay. It's likely that you will come later. Visit later. Which is fine by me. Let's locate the artifact.
Is under heavy Reaper attack.
Oh shit,
There's
then.
activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Alright, okay. In which case, why don't we take James with us? So you think I should go back to like I don't fucking know. Oh, hey. Hey there. Looks so bad. I'll try. It is extremely heavy though. Even with the lightweight materials, it's like it's kind of fucked. They really tried. Okay, I won't try it, but I want you to know I will try it in the Olympics or whatever the fuck that thing is. Really remember to who am I kidding? Let's fucking try the shotgun. Wait, shields and barriers, but no fucking... Oh, no. You're not what I wanted. I think so far this has been quite the shotgun, this model here. I think this one is cool. Ignore half of the defense on an armored target. Could be cool. The other one I'm thinking is, well, you know, this, but weight is gonna be increased. It's whatever. We can do it. Ah, so, yeah, okay. You can't do the same, okay. Then I'm not sure if... capacity, perhaps? Like, armored targets is such a huge problem. I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Oh. I do find it a bit weird that the actual barrel is this and not this. So what then is this and why does it have a barrel? It's quite weird, isn't it? This piece of shit has been very good, I have to say. What's that? Oh, the pulse rifle, okay. I mean, sure. I'm honestly not even sure, like, what you'd go for. Like, what's considered, like, meta in all this dog shit. I'm just thinking. This has proven to be very good, to be fair. And this. No, it's fine. Let's work out damage and everything, and we'll see how it goes. So James has like the same as me fortification, right? So he's ranged though. He's not like he's not a sentinel or anything, or a vanguard or whatever the fuck I am, anyways. And there comes a point where, yeah, it's good to have lightweight weapons, but to be fair, you know, this and that. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is worth it. Because sure, a bit of damage more. And more accuracy, but no, I think I will leave that as it is. And this is what? Phalanx is an interesting solution as well. If you want a good balance between like damage and not. This thing will never be anything. Not gonna lie. I mean, is it worth like all this weight for like just a bit of damage? Is it really worth it? And I think that's also because of the barrel that I have installed. It's not even, you know, it's proper damage, right? I think that's why. I think it counts it, I'm not sure. It's not worth it. Let's keep this one and keep it lightweight as well. Or we could just install, you know, 90% armored. Okay, I mean, yeah. Do that. Yeah, might as well have this one then. As for me, I'm just not feeling it with any of the weapons I've tried so far. Not really. I mean, 45 melee damage, but not power damage. I don't fucking know. I'm not feeling shotgun at all. This weighs more, and I didn't like it. I do like this one. Cool little piece of shit. Okay. Wait, what if we had a shotgun with like good capacity? And I mean, these are like level 1, don't forget. So, yeah. The fucking weight. Minus 9%. So the pistol alone is like 100%. That is... what? What if I had the smaller pistol? What if I had like a tiny one, right? What if I had this like this one here? I added, you know, all the weird shit on it. Okay, it's okay. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's what that's. This is gonna work. Don't worry about it. This is gonna work. This is gonna be absolutely fine. You'll see. James. Frag grenade. No, we're not gonna do that. This will be fine. It's a pistol. It works.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Don't think about it, Doc. You just have to block out the dead.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I read about your mission on Noveria. Wasn't she indoctrinated?
Yes. We had to kill her.
And it didn't stop you in your tracks, did it? Like I said, you blocked that shit out.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
That's why they're so unstoppable.
Then let's show them there's another way.
It is quite beautiful though.
This can't be happening. My home.
No time to worry about that. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant, Outpost Titan is running out of ammunition. We haul on. Tell them to let every stock down. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. I can't enter right now. Where are the reinforcements?
Task Force Dora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy targets on the bridge! More on the way! Hold them back! I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out on Tachanka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is... It can be rebuilt. Watch it! This has to end.
Reduce that anger.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
We got him.
Then
We won't even reach. You wanna like do what I said? Oh, so it's insta-death if it catches you. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. And I was like, okay, let me charge my melee. So it's insta-death. The command grab is insta-death. Okay.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Kinda lame. Alright, let's get him. Let's read it. That's why I never noticed before. Because they usually die. Let's see if there is loot. There is. Sorta. Okay, let's leave.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The bastards play dirty. Turn our own kind against us. They're trying to psych us out.
Above us!
Growing up, my old pastor told me the night sky was chock full.
We've got something on that falcon! Ahead, to the left! They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Oh, it's scripted then.
No sign of her yet. Enemy forces have tripled the strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus. Understood. I'll do what I can.
Okay, so we can't go here, but maybe we can like sort a climb from here.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but... I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but they got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left?
As opposed to other wars which you love?
We're in need of immediate air support.
Okay.
Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
With a shotgun? Unlikely. Alright, let's go.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support. Move! Now's our chance!
Not quite. I'm gonna go and loot. You wait. Come on, stop sticking on every fucking thing you find. Nothing to loot. That is a sad day. Okay, moving.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Heads up! More of the creepy dead guys coming at us!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
What is going on?
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got. There she is!
Almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
What the fuck is this annoying? This is so annoying to my eyes. Like, literally, that is, like, extremely annoying. I'm going in fucking... That's enough. Yeah, I was so annoyed there. Like, I was visually so annoyed I wanted to be over and I just was like, fuck it, yeah. What the... Interesting... Okay, very interesting save. Man, that's the epitome of annoying dog shit.
Keep
So I made a bad choice. Maybe I can restart the mission then. And just... pick different weapons, I guess. Yep. I'm gonna pick my usual disc weapon. Because dealing with that shit... I mean, sure, I enjoy the extra melee damage, but it's exactly as I was afraid. There are going to be arenas where you're gonna be like... literally squeezed in there, and good fucking luck. In which case, we do want Liara. We do want... EDI? Barriers aren't a problem. What about actually... I mean, James was good actually. I didn't hate James. Yeah, give me the fucking thingy. Fuck this. Fuck all of that shit. Nope. Fuck. And give me my rifle. That's it. And I'm not gonna fuck around either. Alright, good. Confirm that. Fuck. Yeah. And now compare that to this. Well, yeah, there's no comparison. Okay. Yeah, we're going in with this shit. I'm still 200% speed, so that's gonna be fine. And I hate to admit it, but like, if every bit of damage counts, then... Well, okay, maybe not for the fucking SMG. That's true. But for the pistol, I am going to use like a heavier one. I am going to use this one. And I'll go with the tested and true damage dog shit. And that's who then? Kaidan, okay. Wait, what? One sec, what is that? Well, if the slot is occupied, then... More ammo, perhaps? But not for him. I'll go with more ammo. Why can you have this twice? Like, again, I don't understand this. Like, why would you have this twice? Do they stop? Or something? Let's just get the ammo upgrade. I have to... Yeah, let's get serious about this now. Let's fucking talk their language a little bit.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old.
And we've seen all that shit, so...
It has classified government funding.
Sounds like
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Wait, did I fuck up here?
Benezi?
I was... She had...
I remember you. Not for long.
Why was it? Why was this different than what I said? Wait, why was this? What did I press that was like wrong, or not wrong, but like a different? What did I do? 1 second. Why was it a different dialogue? Oh, is it because it was James? Is that the reason? Oh. It must have been, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I was like spamming and for you get it. You get it. I'm sorry. I will fix this. Or not fix it. We'll see. Let me give them the highest bullshit we can give them again. And sorry, honestly. Did we go for squad upgrades in the end, you think? Maybe, I don't fucking know. Okay, I won't spam. I'll let it play out.
Liara, do you have anything more on this
I
artifact?
really don't go that far back on missions, but like that was unbeatable with the weapons we had. That was literally unbeatable with the weapons we had, 100%.
And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
Let's just hang back and
My people are dying down there.
we can save in the beginning.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files.
I do want to
She
race
had
the game
heavily
though, I don't know.
encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought indoctrination when it mattered most.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Alright, let's throw exploding discs at everything.
This can't be happening. My home.
You can't worry about that now. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Fuck, just grab that and that, and there was nothing else.
Make every shot count.
You saw what happened.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached.
Commander, we heard it. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Block that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too.
We're after.
That's what this is. Get that gunship moving now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that, you're witnessing the...
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I hope that you will allow me to pick this, simply because this was said the wrong way. You know what? Fuck it.
I've already taken.
And what about all...
We have to start.
You
I'll
better
do
know
the
what...
same.
This is
But I really
Lieutenant
hated how
Outpost Tychus.
Shepard
We got-
handled that
Let's make sure the
choice
galaxy
there.
knows the war was won on
What a weird
Thessia.
wording.
Make it count.
Okay,
I was
let's
here
make it
years
count.
ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Watch it!
This has to end.
Hang on a sec.
Let's test it a bit.
Remember that, because here they come.
Okay.
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
They're still dying easily. I don't think that I need, like, upgrades.
They just won't stop.
Another mutated Asari just showed up.
Reach all you want. You're going down, baby.
It's like a Reaper convention or something.
Keep up the pressure!
Oops.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Can you please not get stuck on the environment? Thank you. Why are Liara's actions blocked though? She's right there. How peculiar. Anyway, I think I picked something here. Something SMG related? Oh. You please stop attaching yourself like a fucking sticker. Yeah, I don't know. I think we had like an upgrade here, but maybe not. A missile launcher? I didn't pick that up before. Maybe here? I could have sworn, I'm not gonna lie. I could have fucking sworn. Okay, fine. Ignore it.
I still can't face
Maybe here.
my own people.
I hate to say it, but it's a damn
Maybe
effective
that's what I
strategy.
remember.
Turn a species against itself? Hell of a mind game they're playing.
Above us!
I'm ahead of the left. Snipers on that balcony.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Don't you worry, we will, even though there's a Reaper. Blowing its little horns. Hooting a little bit. Maybe it was this, you know?
No sign of her yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Nominate here as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and
Watch me win the war. You wanna do the thing?
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's the way out of here.
Yeah, but not a good one.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
I can't believe we're almost there. But it's been so long.
There we go.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of you?
They're all dead. I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support.
I know it's
Have
wrong.
I told you? Talon sworn. We're in need of...
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Ground targets, weapons are hot. Light them up.
Sorry, the only reason I'm skipping is because, well, we've seen it, you know.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here!
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
And you...
The Alliance could spring for air support. Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Oh man! Heads up! Another wave of husts!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Ah, crap! Reapers of air support too!
My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Pete, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Love to, but the front door looks locked.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? For a temple?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't like this. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing
What about this one?
a page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars. Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Typical government secrecy. They've got the key to victory, and they hide it.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Doesn't he look like a Prothean?
Not necessarily.
It kinda does.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did. What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
But if these guys look like Protheans,
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
I think we're missing something here.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
That is a Prothean.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Anyone else notice she looks like a Prothean?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
Everything about this feels wrong. Maybe we should take a look at those scientists.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You don't want to hear it, Liara, but it seems clear. This goddess was a Prothean.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
What happened to their throats?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
And a little less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
It's as if we haven't met a Prothean and, you know. Well, anyway.
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I wish we'd hidden the beacon back on Mars a little better. No telling what's in this one.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
It's like it's powering up. You can feel it.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a connection.
So once we figure this out, we can finish the...
No connection here.
I'd say that one counts.
I don't think we're done yet.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on a minute.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
I think this one's dead. Remember when we met Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Deja vu, anyone?
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps. though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern.
Yeah,
They are not
that's what I think as well. They're also following
So who is
something.
the master?
unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Indoctrinated, huh? Tai Lang.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You sure, boy? Are you very sure? Just how sure are we talking here?
Cover me while I recharge! Heads up, gunship! Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
Couldn't go into stasis, that is like so sad. He got clouded
There's only
completely.
one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
That's an insane climb, by the way.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound.
Why couldn't she hear me?
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the Catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the Catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Oh shit, look at that, I just noticed. Holy fuck. Oh, it's been a ride. Wait, how am I looking? Okay. Let me also go and fix my biotics.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Enteron. I've updated the galaxy map. Unread messages at your private terminal. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
whatever. Alright, what do we have? A side mission?
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
We're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Where are you going?
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, please. Nice crab walk there.
Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it. Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
That is a part that I don't enjoy, where you have to go through here and do this.
You've got new message, Commander.
And yeah, we're gonna investigate the sanctuary as well. I wanna be done with fucking Cerberus. Let's find out what this is about.
What do we know?
EDI?
The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please.
Isn't that Miranda's sister?
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got activity!
Apartment, Shepard.
I saw it! Phantoms!
Keep them at a distance.
Watch for the sniper!
Yeah, he's impaled on the fucking thing.
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttle came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Yes.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up technology shelters out there until they can be processed.
I figure in another week, we can finish off the remaining hours on the into Sanctuary itself. Feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. We can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Well, that's all we can find. Let's... Yeah, no, nothing else. Okay, so... Up this weird,
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
processed for some reason. Let me guess, they're trying to rebuild that stupid Reaper and pit it against its friends.
Shepard. That's Miranda.
Get rid of that guy, please.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Could you please?
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Or Shepard.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn
That's what's happening.
There is no
Okay.
help to be found here.
Yeah, they're gonna process them and turn them into a fucking Reaper Golem hybrid made of fucking
Okay, so we've got
composted
Cerberus,
humans.
Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary. Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not
Yeah.
kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
I'm calling it Flesh Composed Hybrid Reaper Golem.
Come on!
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The Illusive Man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
She won't know that Kyleng is here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Not surprised.
To escape from what? There is nothing there. You done? Okay.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity tied to the
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
I want to hear the load, damn it! Wait, nanites? Interesting. Very Planet Side 2.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective anti-fuel efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Not necessary.
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the Elusive Man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the Elusive Man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
One moment, Commander. It isn't finished.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Far side of the room. Look for an exit.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to
Exit! Right here!
Command sequence. Releasing husks. Kimov. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit! Right here!
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way. Stay out of their reach!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
An exit up ahead.
Let's move!
So, okay. Like, What? Okay. That seems like very relevant to everything that happened in existence. So what is the why do I get the option to? How weird, do I get the same here? No. What was so special about this? Whatever.
Tower access granted.
Get ready! Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my
we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
All right.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Illusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
You know, I think I will do that priority mission. It's personal now. But yeah, we're maxed out basically, which is very interesting.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Yeah, I'm so curious because like from Mass Effect 2 I was always curious where the fuck the base is, what it looks like what's going on.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the Illusive Man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Not anymore, that's true.
I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Not everyone resists with firebombs and guns. Especially if they don't have them.
But this was not a statistically insignificant number. 90% refused to report their fellow prisoners. Indoctrination should have reduced the number of rebels to nearly zero.
Maybe word got out how indoctrination worked, and they made a decision.
I see. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Oh shit, I forgot again. Okay, wait, I'll remember. Okay, yeah, we should. Okay, odd. I assume that this is what the Illusive Man was, like the orb, maybe? Wait, let me see. That's what he is seeing. Out of his base in Mass Effect 2, okay.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Illusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Alright, change of pace. If this is the final, let's say, you know, straight line to the end, then that's gonna be next time. I'm gonna stop now. It's been 8 hours. It's perfect. It's not 10 hours anymore. It's on the very upper limit of like what I set for myself. So yeah, stopping now, and then next Monday we can finish this, right? It should be the end next Monday, and then the beginning of Andromeda as well, which, yeah, I'm curious. So I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to go to the Citadel. We're gonna throw a party. Last chance we have.
Commander?
Because I think that's gonna be it after that. So let's go to the Citadel first. Because from what I understand, it's going to be like a race against time after we strike. We're gonna be, you know, hunted down like dogs, and we have to just strike back at the Reapers somehow.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, let's see also our quests. See what we got. Yeah, this is all we have left. If I could do the ciphers, I'd be happy.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
How do we even try that though? Wait.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalabi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Let's check him one more time.
Status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Maybe he'll be fine. Also, I want to check the, you know,
Now arriving
Spectre
at
terminal or
Civilian
whatever.
Embassy.
This has slightly changed. This guy's still there. Maybe we can actually finish the fucking thing.
Spectre status recognized. And now, an ANN editorial comment. We've heard non-stop news about
Nothing there. Maybe something here. I love how I bought it before as well, but yeah. 300? Really? How interesting. 300, huh? We'll see in the arena. Interesting, because we bought these things, or I found them at the Geth fleet, or something, Geth squadron, or whatever. Now we
Your
can.
intel,
Okay.
right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander. Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is
Weird, because we didn't find them. We bought them.
refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Refugee camp.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Weird, right? That is weird.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Wow. Yes, I know how the elevator works. So, okay.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, okay, let's do this one. This should be short as well, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
Damn.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I mean, I got acknowledged.
Well, I might trust Joker to do the job.
Oh, that hurts, Shep. Moreau can fly a frigate, I'll give him that, but give him something with real maneuverability? Come on.
Sorry, I had to stand for my guy Joker. There was no way.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the same. Other than a couple small
You have received a new message.
Interesting that this is all my apartment.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies.
Oh my god,
When
Commander.
you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Well,
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Shepard, you didn't.
I no, yes.
Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I'd describe it as engaging rather than dangerous.
I'll drink to that.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Okay.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Where am? Oh shit. Okay.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary
No,
party
don't tell me about the supplies. I just want. Oh god. I'm gonna do that, and that's gonna be the closing. That's it. It's happening. Time to talk about that weird marriage that I kind of shoehorned myself into. Oh no, she's playing the piano. Blech. Okay, she's not playing it, she's testing the things. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander
Oh,
to
really?
save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
I'll be soft, it's her favorite song, it's okay.
I've always loved that song. Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
Wait, under what? Oh shit. What? Okay, nice phone call, bitch. Sorry, I'm with my fucking boyfriend. Wait a minute. Wait until next time. No.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Yeah, she was gonna say it literally, wait until next time. Good thing I didn't pick it.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Wow, you're just gonna move into my place. My privacy is fucking gone now. Okay, well, you know what? Privacy gone, carry on. I'm gonna save right here. Next time we're throwing that party. And then we're saving the world. And that's the two best parts about this shit. Throwing parties and saving the world. Okay, sure. Oh, and I will waste a lot of time in the fucking casino. Be warned about that. I'm gonna try to max the, the arena, and my robot battle like high score, and my weird shooting game high score. Yeah, we got some money to make, because I want some weapons and some upgrades and shit. So, for now though, already over 8 hours, so this is like crazy and shouldn't happen ever again. And from next time you can expect 6-hour videos. I'm not gonna do 8 anymore. I'm glad it wasn't 10 today, but this goes to show, that I fucking mean it. We're not gonna be doing any 10 hours again. We're gonna be taking it easy, okay? 4 to 6 hours, no matter what. And with that, I will thank you for watching, and I will thank Hannah in particular for talking, because it's rare. Even if I was 10 minutes late to answer. And as always, special thanks to Neris for being here and keeping me company always, and talking, and generally being Neris, which is really good. But also thanks to everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Yeah, let's fucking finish it and move on to Andromeda, and then I have Obscure 1 and 2. That's gonna be weird. It's gonna be interesting and weird. And if that doesn't work, or even if it does work after it, in that case, Veilguard, and then Dead Space 2 and 3, and then who the fuck knows after that? That's like a lot of fucking streams ahead. So yeah, thanks for watching. I really appreciate you. YouTube or stream is the same levels of appreciation. You can be sure of that. And yeah, I'll see you very soon. Okay. Kisses. Bye bye.